Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and I'm back in Elden Ring after a brief. I forget how gross my sword is until I see it up close. I see it all wiggling around. It looks like loads of little arms, but they're tongues. It's fine. Yes, we're back after a brief dinner break. I had sausage and mash. Thanks for asking. And we are climbing the Halig tree. And I just unlocked a shortcut. So are these... Was it nighttime? Hang on, let's make it a bit brighter. There's literally no reason for it to be this dark. I make it noon. There we go. Much nicer. I mean, nothing you can really tell. The sky's still quite... But, you know, it's a little brighter. Are these battle mages, were they one and dones, or are they going to come back each time? Oh, no, they are... They are there. Okay, well, I don't want to fight them each time. So I'm hoping... they will... Good, okay, they will ignore me. Cool. That works out nicely. Right, I'm pretty sure this is a boss. No sleep ahead. I mean, look at it. Oh, and if it isn't a boss room, then there's a wall there. That's definitely a boss room. But this looks like a boss there. Yeah, there we go. Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Oh, okay. We've already fought you. But I guess now you're real. I guess before it was a ghost. Ow. And I still can't use my horse, which I feel like is unfair. Oh, there's a boat. Oh, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah. Big fan of that bow attack. That was one of my go-to spells when I was a wizard. Not so keen on when it's being shot at me. That's less cool. Okay, Loretta. No, yeah, now we've got a boss wall. I feel confident sending this back up. I feel like this might take a little while. Wizard, no time for you. I have to fight Loretta. I do like lightning. Oh. Not much. Just go get my runes, I suppose. What I remember. Where are they? There they are. You got her, Oleg. I believe in you. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ow. Okay, I need fully. Okay, great. It's annoying that she like stopped attacking Oleg just long enough to shoot me with her bow. So, hey JDB, you're sonicking, are you? I'm Elden Ringing. I'm right this second. I'm getting my ass handed to me. But good to see you. Hope you're well. remember her being this much of a problem last time. Okay, they're okay so long as they don't hear me. Oh, you're playing Sonic Riders, are you? Nice. No. There you go. Ah, oh, god damn it. The annoying thing about her bow doing so much damage is I need to keep my health topped up now, otherwise she's gonna... Man, it's got splash. It's the most annoying attack. Like, it's so useful when you're using it, but when someone else is using it against you, it's so irritating. Eat lightning. Why do these always come at me as well? Yeah. Shoot Oleg a bit. There we go. Ah, she got 3. Wow. What am I supposed to do there? I can't do 3 when I use her, but... Man, freaking cheating, Loretta. You were killing me with 1 arrow. 3 arrows is too many. God, Oh, man. So irritating, because it's like, even if I roll... even if I dodge roll that, it's got splash. Do I just... maybe I have to just sprint dodge it. Dang it. Still hoping for a new Riders. I mean, there's optimism. Yeah, I feel like that's incredibly optimistic. It's been a while since the last one, isn't it? Like 360 era. Sadly, I feel that ship has sailed. But never say never. Streets of Rage came back. Ow. Ow. That's... Okay, Lara, give me 2 seconds to heal, okay? God, it's so unfair that you can use your horse and I can't use mine. Okay, it's good. She shot that Oleg. Ah, that's not Oleg. Damn you, Loretta. Oh, she's so irritating. Okay, it's okay. She did a big attack, but she did it against Oleg. We're okay. Just a little bit more. Just hold out a little bit longer, Oleg. Ah, dang it. Oh, I dodged it. Oh. Ow. Just hit him. There. Huh. God damn it, Loretta. That was irritating. Loretta's mastery. Okay, well, it's a different attack, isn't it? Of course it is. Ah, defeated Loretta, Knight of the Haddock Tree. Boom. I think we got... I wonder if her spear... I wonder if her spear works as a staff as well, then, because she's certainly using it as one. Yeah, it's definitely not a staff. Where is it? I wonder what it comes under. Loretta's... It's not a pole blade. It's not going to be up here. I missed it. Where is it? Ah, Loretta's war sickle. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Haddock Tree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to carrying royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating to a sweeping slash. Okay, so maybe you can't use it as a wand. That's a shame. It looked like she could. So... Speaking of the last one... Oh, hang on. Why can't I... I was going to rest and then re-chat. Oh, it's one of these glitched ones. Where the trigger's slightly to the side. Speaking of the last one, I actually got to try it online. My observation from it is that Supersonic is OP online. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Right, it's Supersonic, isn't it? I need to play that one. I think it's the only one that's got achievements on it. Is that enough to level up? Ruins Howard? Yeah, it is. Let's get that figure up to 40. I'm starting to feel the downside of not having enough vigor. Stuff's starting to hit harder and harder. Try right. Thanks message. That's super useful. So I wonder how much more... Yeah, see, some of these are going to be a lot of these are going to be just decorative, I reckon. But I wonder if you get to go to any of them. I wonder how much more of the Haddock Tree you actually have to explore. After attaining 30 rings, Sonic turns into Supersonic, gets a big stat buff, but that's only level 2. Oh, okay. With it's 30 rings, but I guess it's balanced for that. Okay, so that goes down. So what's ahead before down then? Oh, a chest. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Nice. I need somber ones, but these are nice too. I guess that's it. Okay, let's take the lift. I mean, I say that's it, like, it's not a good item. There's only like 8 of those in the game, but... Anything down there? Nope. Just death. Elfail. Brace of the Halleck Tree. Okay, we're at the base, I guess. Ah. And there's a grace up ahead. Am I gonna get murked on the way to the grace? There, yep, I can see. Is that a clean rot knight? So, yeah, well, it's activated, whatever it is. Okay, good. Fire seems to work nicely against them still. I'm not a big fan of the clean rot knights. They're cool, but really strong. Broadly. Oh, hey, Millicent.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Okay.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must... The will. The dignity.
Okay. Well, you do that then, I guess. I'm here for you, Millicent. You're a cool lady. I dashes forward at 200 speed and 2 rings depleted. Huh, okay. I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know really what that means in relation to, like, the other characters. But I mean, yeah, it's supersonic. It makes sense that he's. It makes sense that he's nifty. I assume you have to go to the trouble of unlocking him. So it'd be lame if you went to the trouble of unlocking supersonic and he was rubbish. Whoa! Okay. I just got murked by like a regular dude. Who I think might explode if he wants to. That's cool. Why are these dudes exploding? Alright, well they're not going to explode this time. Yeah, no, this will work. Who are these guys? I guess they're Halleck Tree Knights or something. I need one of them to drop a piece of armor so I can tell who they are. Whoever they are, they seem... Oh. Well, if he had... Well, maybe I'll get to his corpse later. Whoever they are, they seem sort of pretty, like, happy, just... kind of milling about here, and then I've shown up and just completely ruined their peace. But, you know, that's what I do. I run around and I ruin things for people. Don't call me the Tarnished for nothing. Ah, a bell. Kellen Knight's Sword. maybe that would give me a bit of lore. Swords forged by servants of Michaela of the Hag Tree. Michaela of the Hag Tree. The Hag Tree. With a design modelled after those carried by carrier knights instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Hag Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight, an ill-starred sword with no master. Sacred Blades. Grants armament attacks holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. This armament retains its holy essence for a while. Neat. So someone made a sword and then never gave it to anyone. Seems like a waste. But now it's just going to go into my bottomless weapon bag and also never be used, so it's even going to be even a bigger waste now. Haha! Okay. Contraption does not move. Good. Oh, there's a putrid spirit. Neat. Looks like a goblin door. Indeed it is. Okay. I'll climb back up then, I guess. I think I can get back onto that branch from up there. Oh, man, this is a lot more fun going down than it was going back up. There we go. Bosh. Okay. I can hear a twinkling. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? I am a bit worried about these eggs. And there's clearly a little bit of rot here. Oh! You guys aren't dead. Sorry. I thought I'd already been here. On account of the corpse that was here, but I guess that was the one that fell down. My bad. A lot of dudes. They are all mercifully quite weak. I say, as I get jumped by this guy again and he absolutely rinses my health. Goddamn spear guys. But he gave me a hat, which is good. Flanked iron cap adorned with a crown of unalloyed gold increases faith, worn by foot soldiers sworn to the haddock tree. Who is that Michaela shall bless, if not the low and the meek? That explains why they're so weak. Like she got the runt of all of the army. Yeah, like... like, I guess, yeah, canonically, she got just the worst soldiers. Or he. Actually, I think Michaela is, I'm sure I read somewhere... Yeah, I think so. I think he's Melinia's brother. It's so hard to keep track of the family tree. Ah. It's nice. It's nice to just have a stone sword key, triple rings of light, that's just... You put the stone sword key in, and they just give you the thing. There's no like guy you have to kill or no. That said, where is that? I thought it was an incantation. Oh, there it is. Triple rings of light. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists produces 3 rings of light and fires them forward. The Ring of Light returns to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from young Michaela to his father, Radicon. Oh, his, yeah, okay, so it is a him. Hydrate. Is that a command, is it? Okay, I shall drink a sip of water. There we go, I have hydrated. An important message, worth highlighting. I need to figure out those channel point things, because I appreciate they're just the default at the moment. I need to set up some actually more interesting ones than just highlighting messages. Especially because I appreciate my chat is generally quiet enough to that you don't need to highlight, and I will see them eventually. Smithing stone, nice. As it was, other streamers tend to have a point thing for hydrating. Oh, is that the case? Also, posture check for your back. Yeah, that's fair enough as well. I am hunched. I mean, it's, you know, I'm invested in the game. But yes, you are right. Posture and hydration, very important, especially when gaming for a very long time. I can see another clean rot night. Oh, and they've seen me. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's two of them. Excellent. Oh, I got impaled. Oh, and I got rotted. Well, that's a bad start to this fight. Connect, just hit. Ah. Right, I need to back up. Right, cleanse me, get rid of this rot. There we go. Whew. It's a good job I hydrated and had the correct posture for that fight, otherwise I may have lost. No, I joke. It is important. I do have terrible posture when I get invested in any video game. I just sort of just lean closer and closer and closer to the screen and become more and more gremlin-like. I can hear a fluttering. That was the wrong one to drink, but whatever. I'm not... If I die and have to do this again, I'm not looking forward to having to fight back through all of these guys. Easy as most of them are. It's still... There's enough of them that this is going to be a ball ache if I have to do it again. And they are, it's because they're easy, I'm not taking them seriously. And they are getting hits in on me that they shouldn't be. And that's the 2 putrid tree avatars I've spotted now, which is good. Ah. Now, how do I get up to you? How indeed? Maybe from over there. Yes. And then this will get me back down. Interesting, interesting. I like this area. Apart from the amount of enemies, I like this area. There's a lot of exploration. So I could go down there. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's one of the little grafted. I don't like them. Yeah. I could see that ambush coming a mile away. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of archers. Okay, that ambush Now that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem indeed. Okay. Okay. Let's back up and recheck our route. I could go... Yes, let's go down this way instead. Yee. Okay, we're okay. Oh, oh, oh. These goddamn flowers. Burn. Ooh. You are exactly what I need right now. Ah. War magic is exactly what I need. I think someone's trying to attack me through a wall or something. I think there's a confused clean rot knight somewhere. Just, Supersonic is my undisputed main in Sonic Free Riders if we do play it. Well, that seems unfair to start with Supersonic. But good to know. I appreciate the heads up. It might be a while before we play Free Riders because of the Kinect requirement. I do have a Kinect, I just don't have the space to use a Kinect currently. So I need to wait until I'm in my new place. But we'll play it eventually. I need those achievements. I need those sweet, sweet achievements. I'm so glad that this attack is as effective against these guys as it is. Because I would really struggle if I had to fight this many Clean Rot Knights properly. Goddamn. Hallecktree Greaves. We're going to have a whole cosplay set soon. Clean Rot Knight Sword. Going to have a set of Clean Rot Knight cosplay as well. Warming Stone. Wait, who attacked me? Yeah, I don't like that guy down there. You'll just not use the super boost. Appreciate that. I might struggle. Considering. I mean, I will be a noob at it, but Yeah, it's. I am looking forward to playing it, but it will. Yeah, it's just the sort of physical limitation of it being a Kinect game. Was there really nothing in here? There are 2 clean rot knights and no decent item in here. That's kind of lame. Yeah. Well, maybe. I guess I could drop down to there from here. I don't really want to fight that thing. Not yet, anyway. I'd love a grace site. That is what I would love right now. Absolutely. If you get the golf club item, you will use the boost. There's a golf club item? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, those guys are still shooting at me. Alright. I think we've put off the archers long enough. We're gonna have to take care of these guys. It's like, who broke my candlestick? Sorry. Sorry, dude. Haddock Tree Soldier Ashes. Nice. I can summon my own rubbish soldiers. I can summon Oleg. I'm guessing that's to help me with the Earth Tree avatar down there. Let's just check up here first. Ooh, ah. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yes, let's go in here first. Oh, oh, good. Thank God I made that jump. Oh, it's the blue. It works as the blue shell. I got you. That's fair enough. I got a Halictree Knight helm. Thanks, dead guy, who doesn't look like a Halictree Knight, so I don't know why you've got the helm on you. Ah, and there's a Grace. That's what I've been after. Right, well, I'm not going to rest, because I still have sections back there to explore, and I'd rather not have to re-kill everything. Oh, it can come inside. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's why I wanted to find the Grace before I fought this thing. It damages supersonic unless he's boosting. Who knew that supersonic's one weakness, other than being crushed or falling, was golf balls? It's an interesting bit of lore. No, that one. And there we go. All right. Ah. There we go. Ah. Its spell still activated. two are... being a nuisance. There we go. Did I get him? No, he's still there. There we go. I could go round. These crossbows are in my way. Okay, I've been up here. Yeah, because they started shooting me there. And that's that. Oh, I should probably... yeah. Oh. I thought Oleg was going to despawn, but he's hung around just long enough to help me fight this guy. Thanks, Broleg. You're a bro. Named Oleg. Hence Broleg. Was it just that one? Oh no, there's another one. Hang on. Oleg, stay summoned for 3 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can get this one down here. Give me a hand with him. There you go. Dead. Thanks, bro. Have I mentioned you're a bro? You're a bro. So the range of new Sod Riders game, all the stages remastered, all the old characters returned, free DLC stages and characters post-launch. Again, I feel like that's optimistic from modern Sega, but I mean, never say never. Never say never, I suppose. They weirdly... I mean, they remastered Super Monkey Ball. So... Oh, hey. Was not expecting Crystallians. That did not do a lot of damage. Okay, how about magic? Not a lot. Okay. Well, this is an interesting little foible. Scarlet Rock Crystallians. Yeah, it could happen. It could happen. Like I said, they remastered Super Monkey Ball, so. Never say never. Are these guys... Oh, yeah, they're still down here. Okay, great. I was really hoping they were going to be one and dones. Why are you here? Ah, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Ah. Well, pretty sure I just lost 2 levels worth of runes over there, so that's fun. Pretty sure that was like 200,000 runes. Ah, it's gonna... That hurts. That one hurts. That one hurts a little bit. Okay, I didn't think this guy... Didn't think this guy would be quite as... insistent. Ow, come on now. Just... Ugh. One, 2, 3. God damn it. Why can't you just stand there and take it like the first one? Be convenient for me. I don't want to fight you guys properly. It's bad enough I have to fight Crystallians after this, but... yeah. Oh, I really... I'm gonna have to fight these 2 again. Losing interest in this. I would run past them, but I don't think I can, which is irritating. All right, let's see what I can do by running past. I've got nothing to lose now, and I'm sick of fighting my way through these like 4 dudes, getting killed over and over. Because I don't even... Look, lose interest in me. I don't... This guy spawns in here. You're already here. Now that room's filled with Crystallians. Don't want to go in there. I mean, I'm going to have to, but I don't want to. Now... oh, well, come on. Alright, well, I got 1 item. Is that a new one, or is that just the one that was chasing me? Man, why is everything so persistent in this game? Just leave me alone. Just let me run around and loot you in peace. Just keep running, just keep running. I don't know what's at the end of this, but I'm hoping it's somewhere I can get away from these guys. Okay, now is that another one, or is that just the one from... Yeah, again, is this another one, or just the one chasing me? It's really hard to tell. Use the stone sword key! Ah, damn it! Alright, I might... Oh, there's another item there. This strategy isn't bearing me a great deal of fruit. But I really don't want to fight these guys either. Basically, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Can I... Oh, don't heal! It's bad enough. Oh. This might be my least favourite thing, doing these... killing these 4 guys. I could come... No, if I come back to them, I'll just forget about it. If it's worth doing properly. Or not properly. Great. Go away. Go away. Go away. Irritating enemies. Right. Now this first one, I can just power through. Go on. The second one's more of a problem, though. The second one's more of a problem. What am I doing? I can summon Oleg for these fights. I had him the first time. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not using him. So irritating. So much easier. Thank you, Oleg. Alright, don't attack the other guys. Come and help me with this thing. Oleg. Oleg's not down here. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably just going and fighting a wall or something. Where's the other one? Why is it over there? This thing has interrupted that fight every time. Such an annoying enemy. Lock on, please. Yeah, no, that's great. No, that's great. Yeah, I wanted you to turn it. I wanted you to turn your back to it. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, the strongest part of my defense, my back. Expose that to the thing that keeps killing me in 2 hits. Friggin' lock on. Like just 10% more object permanence. When it goes round the corner, it's still there. Okay, oh yeah, Oleg definitely makes that just way easier. I just wish Oleg would come and help me down here. Like, you can use ladders, Oleg. I know you can. Or if you don't use ladders, you can teleport. I know you can do that. No, this is cool, this is cool, this is cool. Just again. Oleg, anytime. Okay, Oleg's despawned, great. Yeah, fantastic work, Oleg. Just a stellar amount of support you're giving me here. Just come down, help me with these guys. Rather than standing up there and despawning. It's not hard. Friggin'. Be better off with the goddamn rats at this, right? Oleg, get down here. Great help, Oleg. Thumbs up. Good work. Stellar amount of support, as always. I don't know why he despawns when I go down the ladder, and then I can just summon him again. It's like, it's 2 feet away. Just teleport down and still be here. Why do you make me use up another batch of mana? FP, whatever. goddamn definition of insanity right now. I know as well that I'm going to do all this, and the items down there just are not going to be worth it at all. Like, they are absolutely going to be stuff I can't use, or just it's going to be like a smithing stone 4 just to spite me. See, why do I need to summon you again? I came down a ladder. All right. You're not going to despawn, are you? Help me with this one. You're here for the duration, yeah? Good. There we go. Let's... Ah, finally. Thank God for that. Wait, what are you fighting? Oh, wait. Okay, well, that's great. That's great. Great. Why did you guys come down here? Like, I hate this area. It's such an annoying area. Ah, why did those guys come down? It's outside of their jurisdiction. I'm going to get a whole set of Haligtree stuff at this rate, because the amount of times we keep grinding against these two knights. Alright, so Oleg despawns, and then is immediately resummonable again. For reasons only known to him, I guess. Now, I mean, I guess those other ones got involved because we fought over here. So if we can get this guy to come and fight us... Yeah, come fight us over here. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. So much for that plan. Ah, Oleg, you're just a fraction of a second too late on that one. Appreciate the effort, though. Okay, so yeah, and that guy comes down because he hears the ruckus. This is an irritating area. I really wish I hadn't died to that Crystallian the first time. Like, I know that this area is going to have something crap, but I'm doing it out of just pure spite now. Wouldn't be so bad if I was keeping my runes each time, because I'd be probably close to recovering the 200,000 I lost. But sadly, I keep ballsing up in such a way that I go away. No, can you again just lock on, please, to the enemy that's standing in front of you. Don't spin round. Yeah, see. Yeah, no, that's cool. I didn't want to lock. Why would I want to lock onto the enemy appearing in front of me? No. What I definitely wanted to do a 180, and again, expose my back to him, taunt him. I'm getting so bored of this. Okay. What are we on? 10th? 10th time? Yeah, let's go with 10th. 10th time's the charm. Look, why? Okay, great, we got 2 of them. Okay, that actually worked out. Oh, good. Good work, Oleg. Now, are you going to be a dick and come down anyway? I walk underneath. Maybe they'll leave me alone. And then go. Okay, now, what I'm hoping is that the other ones that spawned down here were just the ones from earlier chasing me, and not new ones. Aye, they were new ones, Oleg, they were new ones. They were absolutely new ones. I had the wrong friggin' flask selected. I hate these things. That means there's at least one more as well. I legitimately hate this area. Alright, I'm going to do it one more time. Try one more time. And then I'm just going to carry on. I can't be bothered. I am very much at the limits of my patience with this. But hey, I got my Nahalic Tree armor, so I can now do my whole cosplay, so... Oh, I might not have a shield. I might not have the... Oh, I got 2 of them. Huh. Look at that, like buses. Okay. Gonna spawn in? Okay. Ow, come on. God, I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. Whatever it is, isn't worth it. I friggin' hate these things. Let's just carry on. God, this is where I find out it's like Marika's Saw Seal or something like the. No, screw it. Let's carry on. We don't need to fight. We don't. Whatever it is that those things are guarding, we don't need. I will get. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is cool. What do you reckon the chances are they just let me walk up and take it? Okay. That went about as well as I expected that to go, honestly. From yeah, how badly one of those things kicked my ass. I just don't know how you're supposed to fight these things. They're really like they're resistant to all types of damage until you crack them, and they cause scarlet rot, and there's 3 of them, and it's a tiny area. Let's try this. Maybe if I politely ask them. Here's my plan. Okay. That didn't work. that did not work at all. Ah, bugger. All right. I mean, there's 3 of them guarding it. It's got to be good, right? And I got nothing to lose. Yay! I got their rotten crystal sword. Awesome. Like, why would anyone willingly fight those 3 in that area? I guess I could... I mean, no, I guess they must be able to get up to me. was going to say, I guess I could just hurl fireballs at them from up high, but I'm pretty sure they can just... Yeah, they could just walk up the branch here. Well, let's see let's see what weapon I got. I think yay question mark is exactly the correct response. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. It festers with scarlet rot. And wreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. Spinning slash. Okay, so it's just... I like that none of them have the sword as well. They've all got spears, but whatever. This entire area is like that. It's just... irritating enemy setups. After irritating enemy setup, after irritating enemy setup. What is this? This is new. Oh. No, we're okay. We're okay. Hero Rune 5. Like, I've just been banging my head trying to get to an area. Oh, this is pretty in a kind of broken, rotten way. Huh. What's gonna come out and body me here? I know something is. It's only a matter of time. Oh, that's a human. That's okay. Oh, it's our favorite. It's prawns. Yay. Oh, these butterflies aren't materials. They're just butterflies. I'm not used to butterflies not being pick-upable, like these ones. Okay, prawns, great. I mean, that makes sense. I think they're called pests. But I'm going to continue to call them prawns. They're big fans of the old Scarlet Rot. Not big fans. Not big fans of fire. Was what I was about to say. And then it killed me. I feel like this is going to be another annoying area. The entire Halleck tree has been just the absolute worst. Like, it started off annoying, it then was annoying in the middle, and now that I think I'm coming nearer to the end, it's even more annoying than I thought possible. Okay. Yeah. I cannot move quickly in this. Rock grease. Cool. That's what I needed. An item I cannot use. Okay. So this is all rot water, which means I can't run in it. And there are clearly pests. Are they pests? Yeah, they look like pests swimming about in it. Do I have any fire I can just throw at them from here? I do have this one. I don't know. Might need to angle it up a little bit. Up a bit more. Lob! Oh! That's a bullseye. Oh, pa! Oh, he's over there. He's over there. Bah. Oh. We'll get him. We'll get him. Yeah. And that was 3. There's the third one. A bit higher. Okay, it's... Yeah, that's fine. Throw it over there. That's cool. Oh, come on. Hey! Alright, we still got more. It's like hunting fish in a lake. And that's the expression. Right, I don't think I can get... I feel like that's the 45-degree angle, and I don't think I can get any closer than that. Oh, there's still loads of them as well. Okay. Do you know they might be like little ones? Not fully developed. Do I have enough for a cleanse me? I do. Well, I have no more magic. And there's still very clearly more of them. Okay, these little ones, not a problem. I do still need to be careful. And now I got Scarlet Rot again. And I don't have enough magic to get rid of it. So that's cool. This is going to be a... I've got 8 flasks. I can heal through it. It's fine. I just... heal, just power through it. Yeah, dynamite fishing. Pretty much, basically. The Elden Ring way. Inaccurately. Come on, there's got to be a... There's got to be a grace down here somewhere I can... Hey, there we go. See, it all worked out. Alright, where am I? I'm... Okay, so we're still in the brace. I thought maybe this would lead to a boss, but I guess there's still level left. I mean, I guess this could lead to a boss. There's not much left. I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, I'm now seeing people. There's probably still more area, I guess. Alright, I could go that way, or I could go that way. That way doesn't look like I can get back up. So I'm going to go this way. Okay. Okay, good. Well, good. It's good that we did that. Man. It just keeps going and going and going, doesn't it? Now I can drop down to there, but what does that accomplish? I'm not sure. I can now drop down here. And that'll accomplish something. There was an item back there, but I don't think I can get to it now. I don't even see where it is. Where was it? I think it's on the roof. Alright, whatever. I missed. I've been alright at the platforming until then. That's, I think, the first time I've dropped down and actually just miss a ledge. Like, no enemies. No pressure, not running around or anything, just absolutely whiffed. Yes, rest in peace indeed. Okay, so that was the item I saw, which I think I can get if I go through the building anyway. So let's go back through the roof and try and do that properly. Nice to know there's pests on the ground, though. Something to look forward to. Oh, okay, well, not even. Their magic spells are a lot better at threading the needle than mine. There we go. I need a drink. Alright, this is... Oh, come on! What an absolutely irritating enemy. I wish there was just a fire spell like the lightning bolt, where you could just go cha, and it just shoots a fireball in the direction that you're aiming at, and then it just works. Rather than it being this, like, overarm throw, like you're shot-putting the fireball each time. Like, Hadouken, man, Hadouken! It's my big problem with fire spells in this game. They either completely, like, short range, or, like, a flamethrower type effect. Or you have to, like, straight up lob them like a grenade. Alright. Okay. That's cool that they interrupt that attack. I need... There we go. One more. God damn it! I think it was that one on the ground that actually hit me as well, which is the most... I think he shot me up through the floor. Such an annoying enemy. They've really, really dialed up the annoying enemies in this one compared to previous games. There's so many enemies that just have like a one gimmick, and it's so effective. Whether it's the dogs, whether it's the mannequins that go haywire as soon as you hit them once, whether it's the pests with their Gundam shoulder rockets. It's all just a pain in the arse. That was not the move I wanted. Yeah, see, I think that was the guy who hit me. Now, these two are mercifully much easier to hit. Now that I know they're there. Do you know what actually... See, they can... That's cheating. Oh, I killed them all. I fell down. I thought I'd just start swinging. Just start swinging. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Now... Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Legendary talisman of wrought iron, depicting a massive ancient dragon, enormously boosts physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock, and so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. That sounds honestly kind of good, because it would probably offset the Radagon Source Seal that I've got equipped. That does mean I now can't use one of my spells. I think Fortisax's Lightning Spear I now don't have enough faith for, but I don't use it anyway, so... What we call that an acceptable loss. Yeah. See how you like it when someone just hurls their magic attack at you over and over and over again until you die. You don't. You don't like it. Right. I'm annoyed that hit. What's attacking me? Oh, there you go. I'm going to be very happy when I've done this room and I don't have to come through here ever again. Ooh, that's a fast lift. I don't know that I like that. Well, there's a boss door. So we found a boss. Traveler's clothes, traveler manchets, traveler's boots. Who was the traveler? light yet sturdy clothes worn by young women who set off into the world to confront their fate. Huh. Praise the message, then behold secret passage. Poor. I still don't know what happens when someone praises a message poor. Because you can't really tell. All you can tell is the number of appraisals. You can't actually tell whether the appraisals are good or bad or not. Oh, this is a different lift. Man, this thing moves like a friggin' rocket. Oh, hey! This takes us up. Oh, hey. Well, that is good to know, actually. Ow, ow. Alright, you want to do that? Ah, stop it! Oh, god damn it. Do you reckon I can lob? No. Oh, and I... This is going to be an exciting fight. Gonna do another one? No? Okay, cool. Yeah, I really can only get one off at a time. It's nice. It's nice to have a boss like this where you could just kind of, you know, you can chill out for a second, you know. Just... It's like a turn-based fight. It's a turn-based fight. I wait for him to take his 5 turns, and then I go in and take my 1. Alright, back away again. This does actually remind me what it was like. Ah! Where did you come from? What the hell? I was having a boss fight. Again, do you know, it's ironic. I was about to say, this actually does remind me what it's like fighting bosses in Arceus Legends. And then a guy showed up and interrupted the fight, which is exactly what kept happening in Arceus Legends. And mind your business. You better not have recovered your health. Okay, cool. Everyone's so nosy in this area. That's my least favorite thing. Everyone's so like sensitive to noise. They all come and investigate whenever you have a fight nearby anyone. All right, one more should do it. And then I can hop down there. Rotten staff. Excellent. I'm sure that'll become a vital piece of my arsenal. What is it, a hammer? No, because the other one wasn't. Oh yeah, rotten staff. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd tree and its historic radiance, it festers with scarlet rot. Wounded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd trees. So it's just a rubbish version of the normal version. Can I survive this jump? Yeah, good. That's a new one. Is that a cat cheese emote? Weirdly fitting. Weirdly fitting. Hey, and a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Now that was worth coming down here for. Right, we'll explore up the stairs here, and then I'll teleport back. Because I've already done most of this area. This was just one of the bits I was like, I need to come back here and do this. And since there was a lift took me up here, I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll do it now. Since they went to the trouble of, it's the Crystallian. And I have, 62,000. I don't really want to fight this thing, though, if I can help it. Have I been over there? I think I have. Yeah, I think that's the... Oh, wait, actually. Oh, yeah, I know what room that is. It is guarding an item, though. I could just run and grab the item and run away. Let's do it. Sorry, dude. I'm just going to run to the end of this bridge and hope you've lost interest so that I can teleport, because I really don't want to fight you. You are frustratingly sturdy. Okay, cool. It's lost interest in me. Which room was I in? Maybe the drainage channel? No, that was the room... Let's try the prayer room. Millicent... No, I ran into Millicent ages ago. You got anything new to say?
Something of the will, the dignity.
No, okay. This room... Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Rest. Oh. I forgot that there was a knight out there. Okay, it's either going to be... let's try the roots, then. It's going to be one of these areas. Yes. Don't give up, all the more let there be hope. Okay. Any gold summon signs for this one? No, I really thought Millicent would help me out with the boss in this area, given that she shows up, but I guess not. Alright, let's see who we got. Oh, I think oh, I didn't realize she was here. Oh, no. Well, no, I mean, it absolutely makes sense with all the rot and how annoying this area is. Yeah, okay. Let's hydrate. Yeah. It's the strongest boss in the game. It's Melania. I've activated her trap card. Honestly, it's gonna feel like that. I think this is. Well, it's one of those. It's one of those things. People say this is the hardest boss in the game, and then every time someone says that, someone goes, "Oh, no, I beat it like 3 times in 3 goes," and it's like, well, of course, someone's gonna beat her easily.
Was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
That is cool. I mean, I know where Michaela is. Can I just tell you, and we can be friends?
Heed
Okay.
my words.
Okay, I guess not.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Mikola. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. I know where Mikola is.
And I have never known defeat.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's decent. That's okay damage. It's not great, but she grabbed me. Oh.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Gonna summon Oleg. Gonna summon Oleg. She looks friendly. Yeah. I mean, she looks cool. I understand why they made an action figure of her. I have never known defeat except that naked guy with a pot on his head who kills you 20 times a day. Yeah, where's he? Let's get him in here for me. I think he retired, and he's also on the PC version. So he's no help to me, unfortunately. But, yeah, he'd be good. Oleg, assemble. I need to see how much damage this does. She keeps avoiding it. Oh, that actually knocks her over as well, which is nice. Yeah, this is good. This is good to Oleg. Body her in the corner. Yeah! Okay, well, that wasn't as... she's got a second form. I know she does. I've seen... This got spoiled on YouTube like week 2. But good to know that that works so effectively against her first form. That's a face in a tree. Which you can't see because of my big bulbous head.
Wait.
Oh. Yeah. She's turned into a flower. So I think this is like the attack she had to use.
Flowers once more.
The attack she had to use against Radahn because she couldn't beat him normally. And all of her clothes have come off. Excellent.
You will witness true horror.
I really... she's got wings made of, like, rot but it's like this really cool, grotesque beauty. I love it.
Now, rot.
Look at her. Alright, now just pin her in a corner again, Oleg. I need more magic. Oh.
By the scarlet rot.
Yeah, my flesh got consumed by the scarlet rot, alright. Ow. I mean, in fairness, I think you killed me with your swords before you could get me with the scarlet rot, but, cool. Okay, nice to know. I might need some more magic. I might need just, like, 1 or 2 more. Let's just go 9 and 5. See how that works. Nice to know that overhead hit is so effective against her. I guess it's less effective in her second form because she's flying all over the place, but yeah, I'm feeling confident. Need to hit her once. There we go. We got her, Oleg. Okay, it's not always going to be that easy. However, yeah, that's the one.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah. So I was gonna hold off drinking the physic until the second form, but maybe I'll just do a doodad give me strength before I go in. Flame grant me strength, and then that should still give me enough to summon. But Oleg, yep. And then we're good. Now that flame grant me strength really doesn't last very long. That's the big one. No, it's not. It's the little one. That's the big one. Yeah, she really, really goes all out in trying to kill you. Wait. Oh, wait, no mind. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I'm okay. I get the feeling we're gonna hear. We're gonna hear that quite a lot, and I also get the feeling that first time we knocked her into her second form was probably quite lucky, as far as these things go. I'm glad I got Oleg with me though. Ah. I do, speaking of Let Me Solo Her, I do like the spin-offs that Let Me Solo Her kind of spawned. Like, Do It Yourself. No. Okay, you can't panic roll during that. I know that move is like intentionally designed to punish panic rolling. It is obviously dodgeable though. Did she recover health, or did we just do... Oh, did we just do that little damage against her? God damn. Yeah, I really should have capitalized on that first time we killed her. Ah! I may have to unequip the head slot I'm wearing because it is slightly blocking my view. I'll leave it on for a little bit, but I absolutely just could not see her through my head that time. It's... you've chosen a good piece of armor when it's actively getting in the way. Stay down. Just stay down. No. Okay. Yeah, that time I could see her. I just didn't realize what she was doing. I know, right? Imagine a giant bulbous piece of headgear in a third-person game being a detriment to success. Ah, dearie me. I feel like this is a good item to have on at this point. Yeah, I feel like this is a good set. she feels beatable. And I appreciate that I am cheesing her, but I am not good, and I am not above nor good enough at this game to care about that. Like, if I get her into a corner and soft lock her, then, well, screw it. It's a win's a win. Okay, so when she goes up into the air like that, that's when she's gonna do the thing, and I can't hit her. So I need to learn the dodge timing on that, otherwise I'm never gonna get anywhere in this fight. The new talisman gives you immunity to bullshit 300 hit combos. Yeah. It is a tough, like, I can absolutely see. I mean, it's clearly a tough. She's clearly just like a strong enemy. There's no gimmick to her, really. I mean, maybe the second form there's a bit of a gimmick with all the rot stuff, but she's clearly just a strong enemy with strong attacks. Much in the same way that Artorias was. And it's why I don't feel bad about knocking her over and over again with my overhead slash. Right, here we go. That's 1. That's 2. And then 3. And then... Okay. I thought it was going to stop before it did. Normally it kills me earlier, so I didn't realize quite how long that attack goes on for. I needed to do one more roll at the end there, I think. Ah, damn, so even if you know the timing, you still need to have enough stamina to actually... Ah, damn. Okay, yeah. And she does that in her second form as well. Which is... But I think it causes rot... Oh, man, yeah, I can... Yeah, no, yeah, She's a reputation well earned. Oh. Okay. I wonder what the range is on that. I wonder whether I could just run and she'll just like start attacking. She'll just... Okay, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna try testing the range on that, and next time she does it, I'm just gonna run in the other direction and hope that maybe she just whiffs. If not, I'm gonna have to just learn the timing. Which, you know, I say that as if it's like an easy thing to do. I know, just from, like, again, because this game's been out for a while now, people have been talking about, like, strategies for Malenia and stuff. I know that there are other ways you can cheese, so I think she's going to attack Oleg, yeah. Fall over. I know that there are other spells which, like, cheese her, like, I think... Blood, the fly spell, Blood of Flies, or whatever it's called, she struggles with. I feel like, so long as I don't go out of my way to cheese her with anything that I don't have Oh, that's a double hit. Okay.
The scarlet rot.
Okay. She clearly doesn't have a lot of health in that mode, though. That was only 3... Oleg did like 390 damage to her, and that was like a sixth of her health bar. So she clearly doesn't have a lot of HP. She's clearly a glass cannon. I really hope in that form. It's just actually, yeah. I think there was a point where they accidentally patched it wrong, and I think they fixed it now. But that attack killed any summons that you had, including like co-op camp people, which did make Let Me Solo Her's job a bit harder. What I was going to say is I feel like if I cheese her with abilities that I already have, it's okay. If I go out of my way to like look up and learn spells which I know work against her, that's a bit much. Like, I already had this attack. I didn't know... Great. I didn't know Millennia was here. So... the fact that it's so effective against her, great. But I'm not going to go out of my way to try and, like, procure more effective spells or anything. I'm just going to beat her ass with what I got. And I am going to beat her ass. I feel like this is a boss I can beat. I don't need to go away and come back for this one. Fall over. Fall over. See, when before this game came out, Millennia was the okay. I did try and run away, but I was kind of because of the lock on. I was kind of stuck to her. And he didn't want to turn tail, annoyingly. Because before this game came out, she was the figure that you got with the collector's edition, and I always hesitate with collector's editions when they've got a statue of a character in a game that I haven't played yet, unless it's like. So I got the collector's edition for Resident Evil 2 because it came with a statue of Leon. I like Leon. I've played Resident Evil 2. Leon Kennedy's great. I have a Leon statue in the corner of my room. He is neato. I don't know if Millennia's cool. It's taken me... Like, this game came out at the end of February. It's taken me 3 months to get to her. Yeah, she's cool. I don't know whether I'd necessarily want a statue of her. But imagine if you you spent like the 200 quid on that, and then you got Millennia, and it turns out she's like a level 1 boss or something, and she's rubbish. That's my worry. Yeah. Cannot panic roll through that. I have to time it, but I just... My instinct is to panic roll. I just see a feeling of just... If I roll away enough, she'll leave me alone, and it's never true. I'm glad that the boss run is so... forgiving. It's just a straight line with a door. They knew. They knew you were going to be doing this for a bit. I can just sense her gonna do the sword move, so I'm just preemptively running away. Like, just do it on Oleg. No, 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 leave me alone. I know that you're gonna fly into the air in a second. I can feel it. Oleg. There we go. Take the hit, Oleg. Maybe that's the strategy. Just run away when she gets close to half-life and then let Oleg take the hit. Ow. Oleg. She's beating me up. Ah, wait. Okay. Okay, that tracks. Okay. Good to know that tracks. Good to know that tracks. Okay. Great. Alright, well, eventually we'll get her to a second stage and survive long enough to do damage against her, but, this fight needs QTE. Oh, God. I just can't imagine a QTE event in like a Dark Souls game. I haven't played Sekiro. I don't know if that has any. I don't think it probably doesn't. People would, there'd be an outroar. My phone keeps binging whilst I'm playing, quietly obviously. But I think Eurovision's on, and so people keep tweeting about Eurovision. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, she just goes every couple of attempts she just goes, nah, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm sick of you cheesing me with your friggin' overhead slash. Just die, you prick. Anyway, I think Eurovision's on at the moment. I don't care about Eurovision that much, although I did fill in like a team, like a work thing where to guess, but I just basically selected countries at random. Because I don't like Eurovision, but I do like winning things. You know? I just think it'd be nice if we get 1 point. I think last year's Eurovision we got nil points across the board. Oh, I'm dead. No, she does. Okay, no, she does recover health. Cool. Yeah. No, that's what she needs. That's what she needs. Health regen. I was thinking. I'm sure we did more damage to her than that, but no. Cool. That move. Yeah, no. That's what she needs. She needs to recover her health. She's a sick lady. She's a very sick lady. It's understandable. Oh. Yep. Yep. Ah! Thought I'd manage to get that one, but no luck. Okay, if I attack too aggressively, she pops that out. I guess it's just she does it randomly. I need to just feel it out. When we've punished her enough, she'll start going crazy. She's like one of those mannequins. Man, I can feel it. Yeah, she's going in the air. I'm running away. You got this, Oleg. I believe in you. Who knew he actually had it? Eat my magma sword and die, lady. No, don't do it twice. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, I don't feel bad about cheesing you when you do shit like that. You did it twice. You're only supposed to do it once. I mean, based on rules I have invented in my head. Okay. It's going to be okay. Nope. Waiting for her to get distracted so I can... There we go. Stay in the... Why are you here? No. No. Damn it. Blade of Michaela. Yeah. I am Dandy, blade of cheese. Eat my fire sword more and stop killing me. Oh, I shot the riposte on her. Yep, knew that was coming. Yeah. I knew that was coming. I have to try as Blade of OCD and I will... Ooh, butterfly. I get... Yeah, not OCD. I guess you meant ADHD. Which is just, like, proving the point. The ADHD so much that you got distracted by the correct acronym. Oh, didn't mean to heal. Whatever. I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass. Probably because I won't live long enough for it to matter. Ow. Yeah, there she goes. Okay, running away, I think decisively is not an option. I think my best... the best option I have is letting Oleg take the hit and just sort of running away when I can feel that she's like likely to start using it. It's not a very brave strategy, but it is the strategy that I have. And yeah, no, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's fine. Oh. Right, I'm feeling scared. Maybe one more hit on her. Oh, mad. Out of magic. Oh, I'm too close. I'm too close. Come on, she's gonna do it. Just jump in the air, Melania. Just do it so I can get it over with. There we go, there we go. Now, the ideal is that we bully her into a corner and she doesn't do it again. But I can sense another one coming. Yeah, there we go. That's probably Oleg dead. Oh. It was nice of you to wait until wait for me to heal at least. Yeah. Yeah. Not used to fighting her actually legitimately. Run away might work if you're far enough away when she starts winding up. Yeah, because she attacks like 4 times. She closes the distance just so quick. So even if I'm out of range of the first attack, she then just gets on me for the second and third, and then, yeah, she rinses through my health. I can kind of dodge her normal attacks reasonably reliably, but it's just that one hit, that one big move, which I think is the move she's known for. And it's obviously, there must be a way to dodge it, because Let Me Solar Her does it. Yeah. I did see someone, but I think it might just be for her normal attacks. I did see someone, and annoyingly, I don't have the emote to even try it out. There's like a lie on the floor emote, and I think you can lie on the floor, and a lot of her attacks will whiff if you're just lying on the ground. She will hit you eventually, but I was just thinking, is there something I could do that just gives me invincibility frames for just long enough to survive that? And I don't think there is. I think it's like maybe if I could summon Torrent, I could maybe get on Torrent, but Torrent is no help to me here. Wah! Oh, she's gonna go in the sky. She's gonna go in the sky. I can feel it. Into the corner. Okay. So I need to get the timing on this attack. Nope. Nope. She comes down so quickly. I can't get the timing on that dodge. Like, if I just get her on the ground... how did I do it the first time? Like, I must have... I must have just dodged at the right time. It's so galling to get to that... To, like, struggle to get to that bit. And then just for her to instantly kill me. I don't know whether to... Like... I don't know. I tell you what I could do. I tell you what I could do. I mean, the one solution is get better. Or get good, as I believe the vernacular. Yeah, see, she's got the same... Her sword's got the same power as mine. She's got the friggin' like the health. When she does damage, she recovers health. It's the same power as my sword. Irritating. She's gonna go in the air, I can feel it. Go and do it to Oleg. He can take it. He's a big boy. He's already dead, too. Yeah. Well, I mean, there we go. Obviously, the thing to do would be to get good. That'd be... That would be the best thing I could do. However, what I could also do is I could stick on stick the physic on, which means that I can take a hit and then just drink that before the halfway point, and just then, yeah, just bubble tear through the hit. Oh, this is bad. I was thinking maybe I could just greed hit her through the attack, but then she recovered. She recovered too much health. Man, her and Oleg are having like a proper like fight. They're like pretty evenly matched, and I'm just off to the side hitting her with my fireballs, going, "Please die, and don't notice me." Yeah. So I've currently got boost poison faith. So if I change that to all damage negation and significantly negate damage in mixed physic. So it's the opaline hard tier and the opaline bubble tier. Oh, do you know what? I haven't used runes at all. I really should. There's absolutely no reason for me not to. They're really good. I just haven't. I've never felt... There's never been a boss where I felt, do you know what? I could really use one of the rune powers. Like, what runes do I actually have? Raises all attributes, restores HP to defeating enemies, raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina, greatly raises maximum HP, grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Okay, so that's no good for me. I mean, yeah, I mean, these would all be really useful. Like, yeah, maybe I should just stick Radan's Great Rune on and... Why not? I've literally got 49 of the things. Let's get a little bit of extra kick. That didn't give me as much extra HP as I thought it was going to, but that's fine. So what I'll do now is, before we get it to half health, I'll slap on my mixed physic. And just hope that she doesn't hit me. Oh, no. Well, I have used it accidentally. And there it goes. Okay, well, that's... Wait, I wasted that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the extra health, like, kept me alive for a couple of extra hits there. That's something. Maybe let's try the one that greatly increases my HP. Maybe that'll just give me enough. Yeah, let's try more gods. Maybe that'll just give me enough that I will... Okay, that's not quite as much as I was hoping. Get gooder. Oh, man. I don't need to get good. I just need to get good enough. Or lucky. Get good or get lucky. One or the two. Right, I'm feeling a fly in the air attack coming. There it is. Like, she's reliable, this Melania. She's reliable. Alright, feeling good, feeling good. Oh, I'm feeling bad. Oh, no, it's okay. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, there goes my my one free hit. Just in time to knock her down to half life. Alright. Nope. Got the timing wrong on that again, and dead. That's a great attack, there. That's really neat. I really like that attack. I like how it just kills you. And there's fuck all you can do about it. Like, I'm gonna... I can feel that I'm going to get the dodge timing on that right eventually. And then what's going to happen is she's just going to then kill me with a secondary hit anyway. I can feel it. Even though I've survived that attack once, I don't know how I did it. It's so annoying. Go away. Go and play with Oleg. He's your equal in combat. I am not. Jump in the air. I can feel it coming. Alright, maybe one more hit. There it is. Like, I just do not feel bad about this at all. Okay. Right, she's down to half. I've got my bubble tier. I'm still going to try and dodge. Okay. We have survived the first hit. I have no magic. Oleg is dead, but I am still here. I am about to run out of magic, though. Is a problem. Whoa, ghosts. We're using a Kagabunshin. Okay, I'm feeling less, now that I've actually managed to get into the second part and hit her a few times, I don't feel great. Legitimately, I think the only way I can do this, I need more magic. Legitimately, I think the only way I can do this is if Oleg stays alive long enough to just keep acting as a shield throughout, and I just cheese her with overhead attacks. I don't see me having the ability to do this any other way. Ah, why me? Fall over. Stop dancing around. Oh, no, I thought she was on. No.
Blade
Yeah, Blade of Mikola, blah, 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 blah. Do you know why Batman's cool? Because he says, I'm Batman occasionally. He doesn't say it, like, it's not his catchphrase. He doesn't say it after he beats up every single person. He doesn't beat up a guy and then go, I'm Batman. And kick another guy and go, I'm Batman. Like, people would think he was less cool if he just told everyone he was Batman all of the time. Shut up. I feel like I'm going to burn through these 50 rune arcs I've accumulated over the course of the game. Wrong one. Alright, she's gonna jump in the air, I can tell. Oh, I'm getting too close. Oleg! Hold her still, Oleg. Damn it, she keeps recovering health faster than me and Oleg can knock it off. Okay. Oh, I think I actually got the dodge roll that time. Don't kill Oleg. Please, I need him. Oleg, hold in the hold there. Keep it together. We've got this. Stop healing off of me! Oh no, she's gonna do it again. Oh, come on! You can't keep doing that move. It's hard enough to drop, it's hard enough to stop once. Alright, it's fine. She can use it multiple friggin' times. Of course she can. Of course she can. Why would she only use it once? It only kills you and is incredibly difficult to dodge. Why wouldn't she use it multiple times? The prick. Just out of interest. Nah, not really. Oh! That was lucky. I think she kind of fudged her attack. Oh, she's doing it again. Oh, but she's doing it at Zoleg. That's fine. No, no, why? Oleg's your man. I'm just a guy. Ah, oh, dang it. I think if we can get her down to half-life... if I can get down to half-life in... quickly. So Oleg still has, like, a decent amount of life left to actually contribute. Also, I'm going to do a thing. Because this isn't helping. Let's get rid of... I need Cleanse Me, and I need Fire Give Me Strength. That's all I need. I just want to switch between these two spells. I also don't need any of these. So let's stick on... What is robustness? Whatever, let's stick on something that's going to give me... What's the... How much of this can I stick on? Looks kind of silly. There we go. Right, let's try a bit of damage reduction. I don't like this armor because it's dumb, but it is the... Actually, is it even the most... Yes, it is, by quite a way. Now, the Tree Sentinel's slightly better against Slash, which I guess her attacks might be. Defense Lionel armor is slightly better against Slash as well. It's fine. Let's go with this. Okay, it's going well, going well. Not falling over as much as I'd like, but that's fine. Ah, dang it. Just, cause freaking stop for 2 seconds, Melania. Can you please? Because now I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die. A miracle happened. Ow! Oleg, she's beating me up. Tell her off. I don't think we got this. No, no. Okay, cool. Good to know that if she kills Oleg with that move, she does just turn her attention to me. Nice. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let my flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot. Yeah, cool, thanks. Thanks, Melania. I do not feel like I'm making any headway on that second form. She just recovers health so quick. Like, who looked at Melania and thought, yeah, she's strong. She's got a load of attacks that just kill you. Yeah, this is fine. Do you know what else she needs? She needs to constantly be recovering health with damage. That's what she needs. That's what she needs. I feel like this fight isn't... It's just missing something. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Okay. Well, the change in armor seems to be working. Just don't get hit. Thanks for that stellar piece of advice. I liked it better when you fell down more often. Yeah, you're Melania, Blade of Mikola. I hadn't forgotten. Like, she introduces herself in the introductory cutscene as well. It's like, if Batman came down and went, I'm Batman, punched a guy and they went, I'm Batman. It's like, I haven't forgotten. It's been 10 seconds. I'm Batman. Whenever she looks at you, tell her you don't consent. No means no, Melania. Ah! Please go away. Yeah, fighting her normally just is not an option. I don't like how she recovers health from fighting Oleg. He has no vitality. He's a spirit. He's dead. You shouldn't be able to recover health from him. Yes, here we go. This is the fight. No, no! Oh, why? Why did that? Why? Why did that hit so... Oh, I thought I could actually, like, take... I guess maybe I was getting some... Oh. I can't even finish my sentences. I thought the armor change had given me a bit more survivability. I think I need... If I take this off, my vigor will go down by 5, which is quite a lot. And my endurance will go down. And I got a heavy load. Yeah, I can't actually take this off. Never mind. That needs to stay on. I could swap this out for braised fire attacks, but lower damage negation. She's killing me really quickly anyway, so I feel like my best bet is to become a glass cannon. And, like, hope that this offsets it, and then I need that in order just to have... Let's not. Oh, see, I'm now doing 1996 damage. Yeah. I'm gonna hit her one more time, and then I'm gonna run away. Because she's gonna jump in the air. And I don't want to be there when she does it. There we go. Boom. All right. She's at half. I've got my bobble. Nope. Got the timing on that wrong. But it's okay. No, 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 attack Oleg! Okay, she did attack Oleg. Unfortunately, she killed Oleg. Ah, she's doing this thing again. Why? This thing kills me! Like, it's bad enough she does it once, but then she does it again! I might. I'm contemplating bringing in people to help me with this. Like, there's got to be like a whole load of summon people around here who would want to. It's annoying because I feel like I can do it. I just don't know if I can be bothered. It's... Yeah, it is. It is very inconsiderate of her to try and win. You're right. Like, like just let your AI break or something. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, come on, don't immediately get rid of my bubble. I need that. And now I have no... Okay. Well, I survived the attack. Prick!
By the scarlet.
Oleg's right there! Fight him! He likes hitting and getting hit by you. I don't. He's like a masochist or something. I don't know. What's wrong with her? Does she not want to die? Honestly, she might actually want to die. That might be a whole different kettle of fish. Like, she is like infested with scarlet rot, and like she's lost her pride because she had to use the scarlet rot when she was fighting Gradin. There's a whole thing. No, I'm the wrong one. Oh, survived. I'm still the wrong one. No, don't do it twice. Come, what the shit is this, Millennia? I appreciate I got your name wrong just then, but in my defense, I was in a moment of duress. You were doing your bullshit twice in a row. Like, what the shit is with this attempt? Like, if you just got bored of Oleg, is that what's happened? He's going to be heartbroken. He's tried really hard for this fight. Alright, I got my Opaline bubble tier. And I have no health left, which is great. Oh, why off the bat? Come on! Millennia. If only she said her name more often, I might be able to remember how to pronounce it. Millennia. I'm just gnashing wildly now. I honestly don't know if the extra FP, the extra health is actually doing me all that many favors. But I am at least kind of reliably surviving her crescent blade attack, whatever it's called. So that's something. Ah, you sod. If I had fought Millennia, if Millennia had, okay, let's form a coherent thought. My big complaint about this game is that it is too long. I think it is too long. I think they could have very easily just cut out like a bunch of the like side dungeons and catacombs and stuff and made the map a bit tighter, and it would have been a lot better. Like cut maybe like 30-40 hours off, and it would have been I think the length of this game is probably my biggest complaint about this game, and that is reflected in the fact that if I had fought Millennia like within the first, let's say 60 hours, 70 hours, I probably would have gone, because I'm thinking back to Radahn, and I was like, okay, it's actually really hard to tell when she's going to do stuff. I'm going to stop summoning companions and just fight Radahn on my own. And then, okay, I fought Radahn, I fought the easiest possible version of Radahn, who is now, it is now impossible to fight the version of Radahn that I fought, because you can either fight the incredibly hard version of Radahn, or you can fight the post-patch version. But you can't fight the version I fought anymore, which is fun. But I, like, took the time to, like, you know, fight him one-on-one, tried to learn his attacks. The Dragonkin soldier as well was another one, where I was like, okay, I'm going to learn the attacks, I'm going to bait him out, I'm going to get the good hits in. I cannot be bothered with this. I cannot be bothered to learn Millennia's attacks properly. I can't be bothered to learn her attack patterns. I just want to cheese her and kill her. And in my defense, she's not done anything that's made me go, yeah, that's... She's constantly doing things that make me go, yeah, I'm justified doing this. This is bullshit. Ah, come on, come on. Oh. No, why this again? Ah, you fuck! Ah, come on, we were really close that time. Ah, this is what I mean. Nothing that she does makes me feel bad about cheesing her, because she just busts out that move, or she busts out the aerial bomb attack, and I just go, yeah, no, this is fine. I'm happy just hitting her over and over again with my fire attack. It's fine. If I had the FP, I would just curb stomp her in the corner with Oleg and keep her there. Why does she, if The recovering the health thing is just, it's just, that I still cannot get over that. It's too much. It's just one step too much. Fall over. There we go. Right. Oleg, she's all yours. Come on, do your aerial nonsense. Stop recovering health. Why are you being awkward? We both know you're going to do it. Oleg knows it too. But he doesn't say it. He doesn't talk very much. There we go. Ah, what did... Why me? I wasn't... I mean, yeah, I was hitting you. But still, why me? Could you not, please? Michaela! Oh, God damn it, you're not even Michaela. Millennia! Like, all I needed to do was back up, drink my physic, hit her one more time. We were into the second half of the fight. But no. You had to lose interest in it, Oleg. Like, I get it. He's boring conversation, but just give him a chance. Give him a chance, I promise. He's a good guy. I've kept him around for this entire time for a reason, alright? He survived where the Mimic Tier didn't. And I'm gonna be honest. I am tempted to bust out the Mimic Tier just to see if... Oh. Ow. Oleg, earn your pay. There we go. Fall over. Oh, dang it. That's game over. Yeah. Still can't get the timing on that dodge. Went to look up a guide on how to beat her, and this is my summary. Get good 3, The Return of the Sith. Yeah, basically. There are, like I said, there are ways, there are things that she is bad against. There is a particular summon, I think, that's actually quite good against her. But I feel it's annoying because I feel like I can beat her with what I've got at the moment. I feel like me and Oleg are enough. We just have to get lucky. That's all it boils down to, is luck. Not skill. Not skill. No, I don't have to get good. I just have to get lucky. Ah, dang it. So much for getting lucky. Seriously, their advice was basically get good, but in a 2,000 word essay. Yeah. She is just. This is the thing. She's not. There's no trick to her. She is just really strong. She heals, and she causes a status effect in the second attack, in the second stage, which just kills you. She just, yeah, there's just really not much you can do against her other than... I mean, either get to the level of let me solo her, where you're just, you've memorized all of her attacks down to a twitch reflex. Man, do you remember that second time we fought her? And we just bodied her in the corner. God damn it. Yeah, thanks, Oleg. Right in the nick of time. Remember that first time we fought her and we bodied her in the corner and absolutely curb stomped her? Why can't I do that every time? Why can't I just knock her into the corner and stun lock her? Okay. I don't like how she can change direction of that attack mid-swing. It's scary. Alright, well this one's not going super well, because Oleg's not going to have a lot of health going into the second half now. Plus she just popped my bubble. Alright, I mean, is there even any point in doing this one? No. Mekula. I do remember some of the advices off the top of my head, so let me know if you want a little help. None of the advice I paid attention to were cheese, but mostly advice on timing of the dodges. I don't know, because I don't know how... I appreciate the offer, because, yeah, I mean, I'm banging my head against this one quite a bit, but... I don't know whether I care enough to get good. I just want to keep doing what I'm doing until it works, which is awful. It's not the way you're supposed to do this, but it's the way I can be bothered. I mean, if there's any advice to sort of surviving the second stage, absolutely. That's where I struggle. Okay, well that went about as perfectly as it could have gone. Like... that less so. But Oleg's basically on full health. I got most of my, Okay, well that's not good. No, leave me alone. Oleg, what are you doing? Oleg, you're supposed to give me some kind of distraction, please. Stop staring at her. Yeah, no, great. Well done, thanks. Yeah, cool. I'll heal on the ground over here. Yeah, fuck. The first big hit on the second stage, dodge under her. Oh, that does make sense, because she comes at you. And I suppose then if... Yeah. So dodge toward her. Okay, no, that's a good... That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, good tip. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the timing on the dodge. It's just that the, like, you kind of just have to know when she's going to do it rather than look out for the animation, because, like, she just dives so quickly after starts the animation. Ah, why? Oleg's right there. Ah. Yeah, that's... I don't think I'm ever going to get the dodge timing on that. It's always just going to be panic, frantic guessing. You can parry her as well, but I mean, I haven't done any parrying for the entirety of the game, so I feel like that's probably a waste of time. Damn it, hold still. Oh, no, wrong. She's gonna do it. I can feel it. Okay. Damn it, stop dodging! It's just rude. Okay, well, there goes my bubble. Okay, so dodge into her. Well... that worked and that didn't. And Oleg's dead. And I'm probably not far behind. Let's be honest. Like, yeah, just give me... Yeah... Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's just learning the timing, as you say. Yeah, it's just it boils down to get good. I gotta try something. The thing is, Oleg's best ability is that he is tanky, and I think that the Mimic Tier just would die quickly and wouldn't be that good. But it might. I mean, if I go in with this and just hit it with the overhead slash, like maybe two of us just doing this over and over again. Because Oleg does no damage. This is the thing. I'm relying on him completely for tanking right now. All right, if I die, I'm gonna try the Mimic Tier just to see how it handles it. Oleg, draw the attention, please. Draw the eye. I can feel it wanting to do the jumping attack, and I'm not here for that. There we go. That's not good. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Without Oleg in the second phase of that fight, I just don't know how to actually like keep her at bay enough to do anything. I mean, I definitely can't rely on the overhead attack because she just attacks well. Actually, that said, I can knock her down depending on where she is, so I can get her into a kind of stun lock. But then as soon as she starts doing her bullshit, it's like, what to do? Like I said, let's just see how the Mimic Tier compares. It's either gonna, you know, it's either gonna die immediately, or maybe this will be the one that does it. Okay. The Mimic Tear's doing okay. Yeah, it is a surprise what having... Okay, well, I mean, he's gonna die now. And now, so am I. That's the wrong heal. Yeah. Just get staggered rather easy, only more reliable knockbacks. Not really. I think because of her rot. Rot's bad against fire, so this fire attack's probably the best thing I've got out of without having to rebuild anything. The fact that it recovers my health as well is just, yeah, it's like an extra little bit on the top. I don't have the strength to use the big hammers, unfortunately. I've only got 30 strength, and you need like 40 for the big... And the problem is that the hammers are also really slow. This is my best bet. Without like actually like properly learning the attacks, is just hitting her with this attack over and over until she falls over. You can knock her down in stage 2, but I don't think I can stagger her. Don't just do the same attack twice in a row. Who do you think you are? Me? That's the problem. Okay, cool. Well, the Mimic Tear just died. So cool. I have no friends. Yeah. See, as soon as she gets off the ground, that's when that technique stops being effective. Because it hits across the ground. And then, yeah. It's so frustrating. Like, I can reliably get her down to half health. I just need my distraction to stay alive long enough. I really want to try and do this under my own power. What do I have equipped? No, that's about as good as I'm going to get. I have mixed feelings about the Mimic Tear. On the one hand, it does quite a bit more damage, and so we can get to the second stage reliably, but it doesn't last very long once we get to the second stage. What I'm hoping, though, is I can get to the second stage with it on enough health that we can maybe just body her with the overhead attacks. Oh, she was about to do her aerial attack then, and we just managed to... Come on, you weren't even attacking me. Ah, dang it. Okay, I actually... Ah, dang it. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah. Damn it! 2 more hits and she would have got her. Ah, maybe I should just take the hit on the Scarlet Rot to get those after she does the power bomb. Maybe just like it's risky though getting Scarlet Rotted. I can get rid of it, but maybe I can just like power through and it's so frustratingly close. I can taste it. Hey. What the hell? She's got invincibility frames during that attack as well. Yeah, of course. The one-hit grab attack move that she has. Yeah, the invincibility frames. Of course, that was what that move needed. Oh, she's so... She's such a tryhard. It's like Radahn beat her, and then she was like, no, I've got my rot move. It doesn't count. Oh. Yeah, see, that was risky doing that. One more hit! Yes!
Extraordinary.
Oh! Ha 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 ha! Yeah! Millennia! Millennia! Millennia.
Oh, dearest Mikola, my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Like, I mean, I guess that's a testament to how strong she is, that she's gone and she's still talking. It's like, Shut up, Malenia. You're dead. Ah. So happy. Phase 3, don't you dare. Oh, I'm so happy. And Melina still has nothing to say. I just killed, like, one of your family members, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Melina is, like, your sister or something. 480,000. Look, I just... oh, look at that. Okay. Endurance to 40. Yeah, let's yeah, vigor to 40. I got 4 levels off of her. Goddamn. I now need to set everything back to... I need to set everything back to what it was. What did we have? We had Lightning Spear, then... Langsiex's... No, hang on. I had... Dragon Bolt Blessing, then Lightning Spear. Then the Glaive. Then... Flame grant me strength. Then... What were we using? Flame... Did Flame of the Falcon? Giant's Flame take the... I think it was that. I think that's my lobby one. And then I got these 2 empty, I guess. That'll work. Alright, let's get rid of... Let's get these clothes... Let's get my clothes back to normal. There we go. Looking stylish again. Oh, and all my weapons back on. Ah. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I liked that. I was running into too many bosses where, like, Moog kind of gave me a bit of a run for my money, but even he was still kind of easy. So I was getting really worried that I was just gonna maybe be over-leveled or not have the right equipment to, like, properly do that, to do the rest of these, yeah, just basically just not have enough, just be over-leveled or over-powered or whatever, and the rest of the boss battles weren't going to be any fun. So I'm very happy that she, even though I did have to cheese with my overhead attack, it's a legitimate strategy. I'm glad that she put up a good fight. It was Giant's Flames take thee, cool. That's what I stuck on, wasn't it? Yeah, that's my big hurly flame ball. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I beat Millennia without too much cheese. Like, I didn't have to resort to getting co-op people in. I didn't have to, like, go away and respec anything. I just used what I had. The fact that this overhead move was so good against her is just... Well, it's just the icing on the cake. So she was sat over here in this chair. Fuck your chair up. I don't care. I'm too heavy. Let's raise the potency. And... I got a medium load. There we go. I think maybe I need to fast travel here. Because I think Millicent's supposed to show up here. Maybe I need to go back and talk to her. Maybe I need to go and talk to her. I'm sure there's a thing I need to do with Millicent. as part of her quest line. I guess I can also just look up what her quest line is. But let's just try talking to her and see if that progresses things.
There is something of the will, the dignity.
Oh. Well, I've killed her. So... You can't return anything to her anymore, sadly. Okay, let me look at her quest line. Once players defeat... let me look. Melissa will next be played in the prayer room Grace at the Ethereal Brace of the Hagtree. She will not move from this spot until the player has defeated the nearby ulcerated tree spirit mini-boss. Okay. Let's do Millicent's quest just to finish off, just to polish off the what we have to do tonight, because I think we're done. It's interesting as well that there was like in the cutscene. I mean, I'll just go back down here just for the sake of it. In the cutscene, you walk in, and Melania's like, "Haha, I shall fight you," and then you beat her. And then you start looking up at this face in the tree and sort of start to walking towards it. And Melania's like, "No, wait. I have a second stage." And then fights you. But it's not like I need to do anything here. I'm just kind of... There's no reason that I came here. I just came here because it was an option. I mean, I guess I kind of knew that there was a shard bearer this direction. I think Gideon told me. But... it's not like I'm now going to do anything with this tree. I don't even know who this tree is. Oh, that might be Mikola. Because there's a whole thing with this game with, like, bodies and souls being separate. And, like, your body can die, but your soul can live on, or your soul can die and your body can live on, which is what happened to Godwin. His body died, but his soul didn't die. He had, like, a half-death or something. So maybe that's what happened to Mikola. I don't know. Okay, so this was another flower, I guess. I don't know, it's all very confusing. I'm glad this is like an express lift. And it comes down so quickly, because it does go up quite high. And it'd be tedious to wait for it. Right, so... yeah. So this should be dead now. And then there should be, now that it's gone, summon signs along here somewhere. I think. Once players defeat the mini-boss, there were 2 summon signs near where the mini-boss used to be, specifically on the northwest hill around the lake. Whoa, wait, hang on, this might be a different... There's no lake here. There's no hill. This is maybe there's a different ulcerated tree spirit. There is a section I haven't been to yet, to be fair. Because there's like that ground down there. There are people down there. So maybe I need to go down there and fight someone. And I need to eventually... So I kept getting myself killed earlier, trying to get to this goddamn room over here. Can I just jump down? I think I could just jump down on top from here. Pee on them from up there. Just add to their rot. Oh god, frame rate didn't like that. So, like, I tried to get down here a bunch of times, and those things kept popping up and attacking me. Baraka, wait, I was Marika Saw Seal. I joked that this was the item that was down here. I'm just going to get out of here before that thing attacks me. I literally, that was specifically the item I joked about being here, and it actually was that one. Marika Saw Seal greatly raises attributes, also raises damage. The legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Greatly raises mind, intelligence, faith, arcane, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholder, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. So, I mean, that's quite good. Like 5 arcane, 5 faith, 5 mind. And a bunch of extra FP. The extra damage is bad. Yeah, I can't swap that one out. No, I'll stick with what I got for the time being. I need the equip load anyway. Okay. I think if I go to the drainage channel, that will let me get down there. And then I can, yes, pee on them from up high. So yeah, I think I need to get down there. Which I can do, I think. How do I get... I'm having a think. So that's the pest church. I went through there, and then that then took me over to where Melania was. Is that, do we think, low enough that I can just jump down? Yes, I reckon this is. Okay. We are in the forest. Hey, I beat Melania. I still have the Great Rune on. That's how cool I am right now. I'm still riding the high from killing the Goddess of Rot. No, don't heal. I didn't even see the guy back there I killed. Good. Another Circo. I'm getting quite a lot of these. So... collateral damage, yeah. It's just some guy he wasn't even hostile. He was just yeah, as you say, collateral damage. Hopefully there wasn't some poor innocent child walking in the forest. Oh no, there's no worry about that. All the children are dead. Like, I'm pretty sure canonically. I mean, There must be a reason there aren't any. And that's the only reason I can think of, is that they're all dead. I like how these guys are all just, like, praying at grave sites. Like, he's clearly, like, someone who died that they care a great deal about. And I'm just rocking up and stabbing him in the back. I'm a hero. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone else. Yeah, don't try and heal, buddy. I'm like the enemies that punish me when I try and heal. Except with a silly hat. Right, I think I'm running out of people to kill. But I'm still not finding this Erd Tree avatar. I see you're mourning. Let me help you meet your loved ones. Yeah, I'm doing a service. Really? I'm giving them true death. Until I go to a bonfire and they will respawn anyway. I don't think this is the place. I'm not... Let me read the description again on the guide. Millicent will next be available in the prayer room. Yeah, she will not move from this spot until the players defeat the nearby Ulcer Tree Spitman was. To reach many boys, go to the drainage channel. Yep, go west through the doorway, up the ladder. Wait, hang on. Oh. I don't think this is the right place. I definitely didn't go up a ladder, which makes me think that this is wrong. Oh, hey. I like that this guy was just chilling. Wait, hang on, there's more forest over here. Is that the... Alright, that's the pest church. I don't want to go in there. So I wonder what the pests are, because the pests are, like, mourning people as well. So are they... Ow. Like, are the pests... Like, do the people, if they get enough rot, turn into pests? Is that what happens? Is that the implication? Grant me strength, and then explode this fool. There we go. I mean, it's possible these tiny pests are children. Saying that all the children are dead. These ones might be children. We're not sure. It's not clear. They're definitely smaller and weaker. So. Alright, there's one there. I think there's one around the back here as well. Yeah. Ghost Govwart's Picker's Bell Bearing. Nice! That is useful for leveling up spirits. I still need 2 more of them, I think, though. But, cool. Is that what this whole endeavor was for, to get that bell bearing? I mean, it's a good bell bearing, don't get me wrong. Okay. This isn't where I need to be. So, go to the drainage channel. Go to the drainage channel, Site of Grace, go west through the doorway. Okay, which is the opposite direction. Go up the ladder. Go out the doorway. Go up the ladder at the end of the corridor. Go out the doorway on your right at the top. The mini-bosses are the landmass across the gap to the left. Oh, okay. So I came in here. Ah, yeah, okay. How do I get over there? To reach it, go up the slope on the right and walk across the tree branch. Ah, yes. That is how to do that. Okay. Just gonna run and hope that those pests aren't a problem. Sploosh. Do I have to do it here, really? Mini bosses are on the landmass to the left. Reach it, go up the slope. Okay, so I'm guessing it's going to spawn in when I go in the water. Well, the rot. Yeah! There it is. Oh, it's one of these boys. Okay. I'm not feeling great about fighting this thing, because these things are hard as dicks at the best of times. Can I just come up here and throw stuff at it? Almost. It does seem to be struggling to hit me, I will say. Ah, dang it. It exploded me through the wall, which is nice of it. Okay. I'm just reading ahead on the rest of the quests and what I need to do. And I'll finish it off, because then that basically finishes the Halleck tree off. And there ain't now left to do after this. So I can kind of just cut it short and we can start fresh. We can start fresh next week with the Giant's Furnace and Faramazula. It's really annoying you can't summon in and someone to help you with this. Like Oleg, I mean. Because this thing's irritating. Like, I don't want to fight it down there because I can't move properly. But there we go. Awesome. Hey, is that where I fought Millennia? I just noticed the flower down there. I'll look properly when I get down in a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where I fought Millennia. Watch her step. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had a bit more. I was sort of aware that there is a ledge there, but all at the same time, I thought it was further back than it was. This is an annoying boss. He's certainly putting on. He's certainly putting on some impressive pirate. Oh, he got me. This might be dead. Not quite, as it turns out. But probably. I need to. There we go. This is why I hate fighting these things, because it's so hard to actually tell what they're doing. Like right now, he's lit up like a Christmas tree. He's just exploding over and over again. Ow, come on now. Oh, come on! How did you even get me from there? didn't work. Ow! Okay, now I'm down here. I'm just gonna go for the kill. Ah, oh, come on! I just needed one last hit on him. God damn, I can't even see his life bar. That's an annoying boss. It's an annoying boss to fight. Like, those ulcerated tree spirit dudes are annoying to fight at the best of times because they're very, like, flaily and they explode and bite you. And it's kind of hard to tell what they're doing. But when it's in an area like that as well, it's just insult to injury. Yeah, very, very close. I'll get him next time. Or I won't. But I will get him. I can't just run up here, can I? I guess I could jump off there and then just run back up here. Do you reckon it would chase me off the edge? Yes, he does have an annoying habit of, like, getting me through the wall as well. Well, that was unfair. Okay. I was trying to power through the rot. Can't power through the rot. The rot powers through you. Yeah, I mean, worst case, I can hang back and throw bolts at it, but I mean, worst case is that it will just dig back into the ground and recover all its life. Okay, that's not worth fighting properly. I should just do what I do with that thing normally and just hit it with a big attack and then run away. Alright. Let's try the ranged option. Runes. Onto the tree. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't seem to know what to do. It's sadly not falling off, but, let's try... Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Question is, do I have enough FP to finish this thing off? I think I staggered it. Yeah, I think I can do this. Oh, I've run out of... Oh, well now. Fortunately, I do have an emergency supply of FP. One more. Oh, this is very scuffed. I'm gonna take to throwing like pots at this thing in a second. Hey, there we go. Cool. All right. Back to the drainage channel. That was a... Man, that gave me a lot of runes. Although I suppose I still did still have the runes left over, but still, that still gave me a lot. I think if I put one of these Lord's runes. Oh, that's a nice little light show, isn't it? There we go. Is that enough? Nope, heavy load still. Very hard fight, probably harder than Millennia. Yeah, super tough. Like it's sweaty work lobbing all those fireballs at the at a thing that can't attack me, and then running out of magic and having to use up one of my backup items. Sweaty work, but someone's got to do it. Now, there should be, now that this is dead, according to the quest guide, once blessed through the mini-boss, there will be 2 summon signs near where the mini-boss used to be, specifically on the northwest hill around the lake. So I can either help Millicent or hinder Millicent. Yeah, here we go. So I can either be summoned to assist, or I can challenge Millicent. Now, Millicent's my girl. She's helped me out in a couple of boss fights now. So I'm going to help her. The annoying thing is, you don't need to do it for the achievements, but you do need to do it if you want to get 100%. You actually have to do this quest twice and do both outcomes to get every item, because you can only get... You get a different item for killing her. Okay. Well, let's assist her. Like I said, Millicent's been good to us. Apart from that time she attacked us right at the start, she's come in and helped us fight a bunch of bosses, so... We need to help her with her sisters. Let's not get knocked off the edge now. That would be embarrassing after I've come all the way to help her. Alright, and we've just got the eldest sister. Alright, well that was honestly a pretty easy fight. But, Millicent, we did it. We killed all of your sisters. You've never mentioned them before, but we've killed them all. Not gonna lie, when you said she's my girl, I expected you to kill her. Hey, that's not the reputation I want. Rotten winged sword insignia. So she should... Yeah, here she is.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end.
Because you have.
Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm.
Ah, it's fine. I've got
The scarlet soon curse.
I've got a spell. Alright, I could reload and run back over, but it's quicker just to quit out and quit back in. I just need to reload the area, basically. Actually, I said it's quicker to reload and back in. I do need to reconnect to the servers, which takes a little while. Give it a second. There we go. Back when this first came out, the Xbox servers were so fudgy. I had to sit there just tapping A over and over again, just trying to reconnect over and over, because it wouldn't connect to the servers until it did. And then, yeah, Millicent dies. We get her needle, and then her body just... Does she cause... I don't know. I thought maybe it'd be like a cool little effect that her body caused, like a rot effect. But yeah, she dies either way. But if you kill her, you don't get the needle. But you do get a different... So I got the... Rotten winged sword and talent insignia. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Talent typically a raised prosthetic blade. An honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of the rot. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. The four sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the haddock tree under the aegis of Gowry. And yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. So the four sisters are who we just killed. And Gowry was the sage right at the start who gave us the needle. So I think Gowry's thing is that he wanted Millicent to like blossom into a flower, like Melania did. I don't know why. I think he's just got a big hard-on for rot flowers. But what we can do now that Melania's dead is I can return the needle and I can get Michaela's needle and a dragon's smithing stone. And this... Wherever it is. Where's the needle? I misplaced it. I figured it was a... Oh no, there it is. It's consumables. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Miquella crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. So if you accidentally, I guess, accept the Frenzied Flame and become the Frenzied Lord, you can use that needle to undo it. That's what that's for. There's still one more thing I need to go and do, and that's return to Sage Gowry, who sent me on this way, and he'll give me a bit of lore. From here is probably the best. And then I'm going to kill him. Yeah, because I don't think there's any reason not to at this point. I think he gets mad at you for not turning her into a flower, and so he won't sell you things anyway. Ha! Look how strong I am now. Look how little damage these little piddly little magic attacks are doing against me. What's up, Gowry?
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us, too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly?
So is that what he says? I thought he'd give me some more. Let me just check if there's anything I need to do with Sage Gowry. No, that's it. That's all he says. Alright, let's just murder him. Flock's canvas and Gary's bell bearing. Greatly raises potency of incantations. Neat. Can I equip both of those? Or is this one of those like you can only equip the? Oh no, you can equip both. Raises potency, greatly raises potency. Interesting. I can have very potent incantations. But I like the physical defense boost. It's useful. Right. That's the end of Millicent's quest. Millicent's dead. That's the end of Gowry. Gowry's dead. We're running out of people to do quests for. I think Alexander's quest ends at Farum Azula. I think a lot of the rest of the stuff is tied to doing this, which we shall do next week. First thing, we shall trigger this, which then takes us to... I think that takes us to Farum Azula. Oh, I know what we could do, actually. Let's just tidy this up. Let's go and activate Melinia's rune, and then we'll go to the round table hold and turn everything in. So Millicent is Melinia's daughter. No. I think Gowry was Millicent's father, I think. but possibly not. I think he kind of sees them as like sisters because they're all like afflicted with the rot, and Melania is also afflicted with the rot, and so they are. Although Millicent does say that she thinks she's related to Melania, but she doesn't know whether she's like a sister, a cousin, a daughter, or what. But it might just be that they're both rot people, rot ladies, and they have the potential to turn into flowers. I don't know. It's all a bit. The fact that the Elden tree family tree is a bit kind of weird. Running out of people to do quests for, maybe if you didn't kill them all. Hey, it's not my fault that so many quests in Elden Ring either end with the quest giver dying or becoming a horrible monster. I think, like, Patches is about the only person whose quest ends with him not turning into, like, Patches has just gone back to his cave and he's just hanging out. He's fine. He's all good. He's done. Whiteface Vary died. Box okay. Box could die. But I made sure he didn't, so he's good. Roderica's cool. She's still okay. So there is still a bit of her quest left, but I think she's a merchant, and she's an important merchant, so I think she's okay. D dies, Grank maybe dies, I can't remember. Thops dies. I don't know where Hieta is. Oh, exhaust her dialogue until she starts burning. She probably dies. Kenneth's okay. Oh, I can actually do their quests now. Let's do that. Let's polish off some quests for the day. I do want to just go and do Melania's rune, though, which I think is... Where do I need to go? I need to go to... this one. Patches doesn't turn into a horrible monster because he already is. It's weird, because Patches is like... He is a horrible, horrible person. But in being a horrible person, he's also like the most trustworthy, because you know what to expect with Patches. With other people who who are horrible monsters but try to like fight it, and are like, no, I'm not a horrible monster. I'm a cool dude. I'm a cool dude. This is all justified. And it's like, oh, it just gets worse and worse, or they turn into a giant horrible monster. But Patches is like, no, I probably will stab you in the back, and it's like. I mean, he said he was going to do it. It's Patches. He said he was going to stab me in the back as soon as he had the choice, and he did. I shouldn't be surprised. He's a refreshing, just a refreshingly honest, horrible man. And he teaches you loads of emotes, which is nice. Alright, we'll activate Melania's rune. Then we will very quickly go and do... which I could have done as soon as I beat Morgott. I forgot that was what... I forgot that was the trigger for it. But we'll go and... oh. I don't know why there's a grace site here. Have you got anything to say, Melina? You've been very quiet for a while. I'm pretty sure Melina is related to Melania. So it's weird that she doesn't say anything about her. Like, well, there goes sis. There we go. There's Melania's great rune. The great rune of the shard bearer Melania. The blessing of this half-rotted ruin reduces the healing power of Flask of Crimson Tears. And yet, due to the infusion of Melania's spirit resistance, attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. Oh, okay, so it reduces healing but gives you a regenerative effect. Melania is daughter to Queen Marika and Radagon, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. but then she ruined it. So I think what happened is, like, Millennia was, like, a really cool dude. But then she was losing to Radagon. Not Radagon, to Rauban. And, no. Rauban? General... I'm getting confused between the FF14 General. Radahn. Yeah, between General Radahn, and then she used her Scarlet Rot power, and that kind of ruined everything. There we go. So this dude's finally stopped stomping on Godric's dead body. It's been like 130 hours, and he's finally stopped. And now they're all in here. Hey, guys. So this quest was actually patched in. You couldn't do this when the game launched.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Ancient dragon smithing
Should you
stone.
become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
Thanks.
Farewell, fellow. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain, but your guidance surely lies.
Okay. So Nefeli Lu has taken over as the King of Stormvale. Queen of Stormvale, I guess.
Nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
Yeah, should be great.
For the time being,
I mean, I'll probably be Elden Lord by then, but whatever.
with my lady. But at which time I raising you to I hope it is.
See, these guys' quests, they didn't turn into horrible monsters. And he's even still alive.
You, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom wasn't worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli's still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like.
Ah.
I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Yeah, cheers, mate. But he does have an ancient dragon smithing stone, so I will buy that. So a lot of people killed him, and for good reason. Because he, I'll take those. He does, steal all of your... He steals loads of your runes, and if you kill him, you get all the runes back at the end. Or if you just kill him, he doesn't take your runes. But then they patched in this extra bit of the quest, and you need him alive to do it. And people were like, "Oh, dang it!" That's why I'm reluctant to kill. So there's the Lady of the Volcano Manor, who has gone kind of crazy and is eating the corpse of what's his chops. I'm Reich. You can kill her, and it will summon down a Crucible Knight, who you can then fight, and you'll get a spell off of him. But I'm kind of reluctant to fight her in case they patch in extra bit to her quests. Yeah, it was a bit of a dick move. It was also more made worse by the fact you can't bring him back. You can bring some people back to life at the turtle Pope, but you can't bring him back to life. So what does Melania give me? I can get her Hand of Melania, blade built into Melania's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistant to rot. Melania's war prosthesis symbolized her victory. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft, wings of fierce determination that have never known defeat. And then there's her Scarlet Aeonia. Technique of Melania, the goddess of rot, creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Melania's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she will become a true goddess. Cool. That's a very dexy weapon, isn't it? 48 dex. You need to be really good to use that, I guess, to not cut your hand off. The rot's probably better for me because I can actually use this, but I'm probably not gonna. So, I'll just leave it. But I can dress up as Melania now. Or as Loretta, I guess. Okay. Silver Helmet Loretta, a knight who served Miquella's Haligtree. Loretta, once a royal Carian knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albanorex, and determined that the Haligtree was their best chance for eventual salvation. And then I killed her. So, everyone is killing this guy. Let's make him important to cuck everyone. I mean, yeah, that's basically what FromSoft did. They gave you a legitimate reason to kill him, and then went, now you need him. Sorry. He's actually kind of important. So I could dress up like Melania. I could dress up like Loretta. I mean, I'll buy both armors, I guess. Oh, they're quite expensive. 20,000. Though I do have... I got a couple of heroes runes I can... a couple of lord runes I can pop. Watch this. Woo! I buy one of everything? Yeah. Let's see how I look in Melania's clothes. This is what I do. I kill people and then I buy their clothes. Okay, I'm not really feeling Loretta's clothes, I gotta be honest. The trousers, yeah, there's a lot wrong with that. There's just a lot wrong with that. Where's Melania's armor? It's probably quite lightweight. Man, how lightweight is it? Huh. Did I go past it? I must have gone past it. Melania's armor, there we go. Yeah. I like the beads on the dress, but yeah, it's not a look that I'm particularly rocking. I think I'll stick with blades. Blaze set and the bulbous head. That's the set that's going to work for me. I think I can tell what's his chops about Melania as well, and he'll give me a reward.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you. Sorry for the time you had to waste.
It's okay. The secret medallions are reunited.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. but the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then what awaits you on the path ahead.
No, I've kind of already done that.
Me too. I wait with bated breath.
Oh, he doesn't know. Okay, well, I've already done it.
So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there.
Yeah.
She who fought Radahn to a standstill.
Yeah, I'd expect to find it too.
Scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely, but with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Lacks fame protection. And
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree.
I did see a dude down there.
Before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed.
Ah.
Seems those words held weight.
Okay, so that's what Moog's got.
That the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow.
Lord's Divine Fortification. Neat.
Well, what is it now?
Oh, I've literally run out of things to talk to him. I can't even ask him about the missing shard bearers. I think there's still 2 who have got shards, I think. I think one's at Farum Azula and then one's at the end of the game. There might be 3. So there's Gowries. And there's the ghost forms. I mean, I already bought all the stuff from Gowrie, so this is pointless, but good to know. Oh. Get that extra spell. Oh, and usually had... that's fine. Cool. All right, let's stop there. Yeah. I think the Halig tree is done. I did check whilst I was eating dinner, like the consecrated snowfield. There's a couple of areas I missed on there, but they're all repeat bosses. Like it's like a catacomb and a cave, and they've got a repeat boss at the end. All right, let's get Teeth's up to +10, Geezer's Wheel up to +10. Why not? Why not? So I'm rocking a load of +10s, except my veteran prosthesis. So I'm in good shape for the final, I think, like 5-10% of the game. There's 3 areas left, basically, that I know of that we need to do, and 2 of them are the same area-ish. Yeah. So yeah, my point was, I looked up the Consecrated Snowfield. There's a couple of like little dungeons and stuff that I missed. I'll probably go and do those off stream before next week. It's just like I said, like it's like a couple of bosses. There's like a Knights Cavalry wandering around somewhere that I need to bop on the head, that kind of thing. Repeat bosses, I'll do them off stream. So yeah, so next week we'll start with the fire giant furnace and whatever that entails, and then we'll just go from there and see how how close to the end of the game we can get. Melania was honestly expected to be like the big stopping block to finishing this game. So I'm glad that she only took like 2 hours, I think. I think we spent about 2 hours trying to beat her in the end. So I'm glad that she wasn't... I think it's the most I've spent on a single boss in this game. So she has been the most difficult boss. Oh, do you know, actually, I might have spent longer fighting the first Crucible Knight in the Everjail. Because I went back to him quite a few times, and he kicked my ass quite a lot. So it's that guy, that Crucible Knight, and Melania are the two hardest bosses I've fought. That's interesting. But we still got at least 2 difficult bosses to go, I think. There's 2 unique bosses, the 2 other shard bearers, and they're quite difficult apparently, so fun to look forward to. Yeah. There's one more quest, which well, there's a couple more side quests. There's the whole Jarberg stuff I need to do. Yeah, Ranni's done. Iron Fist, Alexander, he's at Aramzula. Blade's done. Fear's done. Sellen's done. Gary's done. Corin... Oh. Well, Corin's still got a little bit to do. Nephili's done. Soluvis is dead. Technically, I could go and kill Yura, but he's mostly finished. Knight Burnhall's not done, but he's in Faramazula. Patches is done. Raya's done. I have barely started the Dung Eater one. Yeah, Dung Eater's still got a little bit to go. Millicent's done. But yeah, Tannis done. Dialos is the Jarberg one. This is mostly for my own benefit. I'm just trying to refresh my mind, remembering and see if there's anyone I'm forgetting. But I think we're on top of everything. So yeah, we're nearing the end of the game. I think I don't feel confident that we'll be able to finish it next Saturday, but if we don't finish it next Saturday, I think we can probably finish Elden Ring the week after, and then it's done until they add DLC. And they got to add DLC. There's got to be some DLC for this game, right? It's too popular not for them not to put DLC in. Plus, there's this big like blank spot. There's this big like watery area with all of the towers pointing towards. There's got to be something here. Although someone has pointed out that the map does look like a curled finger a little bit, so maybe that's... I don't know. If there's no DLC, it's fine, but if there is, we'll come back. So yeah, I'm rambling. Let's stop. Thanks for watching if you did. Good night, Strauss. Thank you for GG's on killing 300-hit combo hacker girl. Yeah, it was a bit cheesier than I might have liked. It would have been cool to like learn all of her moves and fight her properly. It was a bit more kind of... just use the overhead slash as quickly as possible until she dies. But we got her. That's the important thing. A win's a win, no matter what, in Dark Souls. So, boom. Melania dead. Yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy, and I shall see you next time. Good night.